Okay, I think we are just about ready to go. How's everyone doing today? Crimson, I see you are indeed first. Shroob may think she's first because she was first in chat, but Crimson was the one who did the redeem. But Shroob says otherwise with that, no, I'm first. And I also saw the hydrate, I shall do so. Taylor's catching up with the 15 stream streak, very nice. Maybe one day you will have the highest stream streak if Crimson ever gets too close to the sun. Working on the sketch, so cute. Are you willing to tell me which one you decide to go with, or you want to leave it as a surprise? Shroob, is... the same number? I don't know. Does she? Surprise? Okay, I am curious to see it. I am very curious on what you decided to go with. Shroob is doing robot art. His work is annoying today, from what I'm told. Yeah, I don't know if Shroob has the same stream streak. I do notice. I don't remember seeing her, seeing the Scolipede a couple days ago last week. But, you know, could have froze the streak by looking at the VODs for all I know. Work is stressing the shroom out, gonna crash out, so instead of drawing a cute robot fan art, it calms you. Drawing is your way of calming your thoughts. And I totally get that. For me, I just play a video game, but sometimes that might not be enough. Your streak broke? Yep. You forgot to look at the VOD for a few minutes. That's on you. Can't play games while working. I mean, that is true. That is true. Fair. Okay. Last time we tried Chapter 4. We're still on Chapter 4. However, my first attempt yesterday, we managed to get far enough to recruit Rutger. We died due to reinforcements that showed up here because I didn't know they were going to show up. So, and I haven't gotten really back to Rutger since then. I looked at my first attempt yesterday, and I'm willing to pull up my stream from yesterday to kind of look at it again, but I'm gonna try my best to recreate it. Did I lose someone yesterday, like someone important? I did lose Merlinus. I did lose Merlinus, who is my, caravan. However, I am told that he would have come back. But I did lose Lance. Yeah, my human backpack died, but I'm told he would have came back. But I did lose Lance. And yeah, Lance isn't helpful now. But when we get to arena, we can grind everyone up. I'm willing to look up my stream if I need to. I'm gonna try to recreate that first attempt as best I can. I may have to go beat by beat, but so I did this. Eventually, I did trade this over here. We are going to put you here. And I did this trade. I don't know if that really matters, but I'm gonna just recreate, or try my best to. And then I think I kept you there. You move. I moved you here last time. You finished Mass Effect 1 a little long ago. Very nice. It wasn't super long though. Wasn't going for a completionist mode or anything. Oh, because you weren't going 100%, how long did it take you then? I don't think I got a crit last time on that first attempt. Things are already different, and this one's 2 damage instead of 1 or 3. Took me about 18 hours. That was still after quite a bit of side questing. Oh, you know, 20-hour game isn't that bad, and that is with side quests. Do you have an idea of how much longer you think you'd take if you decided to do more side quests? Listen, I can only hope right now that just doing this, like, the same movements would be enough. Because I don't know. Because the problem is if I do a lot of things the same, I'm trying my best to recreate that first attempt from yesterday, but the problem is if the RNG of the enemies are different, because I think in that first attempt this guy was dealing 1 damage and this guy was dealing 11 damage, I believe, to Thani. So, like, I don't know how much that would change. Roy getting that crit, which I don't know how he got a crit this time. Roy getting that crit made a difference. It changed, I think, everything during this. All the collection quests, it would probably take you a lot longer. That's at least a good few hours. So you took about 18 hours. So do you think it would take you up to about 25 hours? Probably, you know, 25 hours is still not that bad. No, rescue. "25 hours is still not that bad." And I did not have Boar's attack. I did not have either of these 2 attack. That was one thing I did. Again, I'm really trying to recreate what I did that first attempt. See, this guy's doing 11 damage. So this is, at least in Thani's side, this is what I was doing. So even though Roy got the crit, Thani is still similar. I don't think this happened. Ah, I see why this didn't happen. Bad RNG. You see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? I am trying so hard. Okay, that round was a bust. Let's try that again. Go here. Little pixel sprite. And it, oh, to be a little pixel sprite in an RPG, I know, right? I did a little bit of work in my pixel art project, and by a little work, I mean I made one change for like the next frame, and then my brain just couldn't figure out where to go, like how to do the next part that I wanted to do, so I just kind of laid on my bed and just relaxed. I made one change, I made progress. Be proud. It wasn't even that hard of a change either. I just flipped part of the part of the arm. It was like, oh, I could just flip it instead of redrawing the whole thing. See, look, Roy didn't get the crit this time. I have no idea what changed. Yeah, my mind is having trouble picturing how part of the look is supposed to look. And maybe I just wasn't in the best mood yesterday. So, that could also be part of it. I don't know. There are many factors. You'll say, you could kind of tell they want Mass Effect to be a trilogy from the beginning. The ending is good, but it leaves things open for sequels. It does, you know, I'm pretty sure Mass Effect is a game where they probably did plan from the beginning that it was going to be some sort of trilogy. Because there is no way you would start the game with the mindset of you're going to transfer all your data over to the second game where everything matters. Like, everything transfers over. I'm pretty sure that was thought up from the start. That had to be thought of from the start. Okay. If this doesn't go well, if this attempt doesn't go well, I will pull up my stream. And I will try to recreate it. Although I'm pretty sure Roy got hit before, and I healed him. So, okay, that's a thing. I don't think there's anything else to really do. Yep. Yeah, maybe I just wasn't in the best mood yesterday, like, not necessarily from, okay, the stress of attempting Chapter 4 yesterday was a factor, I'm not gonna lie. Just all the failed attempts kind of got to me a little bit, but I think it's more of like, I probably just didn't get the best sleep yesterday, so I just already wasn't in the best mood. You know what I mean? Okay. Now, the problem is, I think last time I had Boars get the kill, but I thought he got the kill on the enemy's turn. He might have. Damn it. And Fanny dodged this time. See, like, this is not the same. Also, what is your... Yeah, this is a more even fight. Hell, I think he's weaker. No, that's about right. That's about what he normally is. I put you around here. And last time when on that first attempt, I did heal. Because he did 11 damage, but my god. Me trying to recreate this is not, going well. Roy needs the healing more. Okay. For the record, you did take a few days to rest and then started to. Probably would have gone longer, but you're gonna be honest. You were itching to jump back into it. I totally get that. Especially when it's some sort of trilogy, you don't want to wait nearly as long. Like, you kind of want to just continue that story. I totally get that. Keep you here. You stay there. Alright. mean, I made sure to get all... Oh, Roy got a crit. I made sure to get all of my timestamps done. I was falling behind, but luckily with Fire Emblem, it's a lot easier to put timestamps. It's just like, oh, I'm on chapter 4, timestamp chapter 4. That's a lot easier to figure out. Fanny's doing really good. Fanny's doing really good. Like, I did that, I played a little bit of Unicorn Overlord. Then I did that one change for the sprite art. Not the, like, I kept the frame I had. Like, I haven't messed with that. I'm starting a new frame, basically. Yeah. So, if I am correct, at this point, I had Fanny go down here to heal. Then he goes up. Then we go over here. I think I really need to recreate this as much as possible. I got lucky with the dodges. This is fine in this case because, man, Mass Effect 2 is a great game so far. How far are you in? Okay. It is not a good idea for me to attack. I am going to mend. Okay. Rescue. Drop. About 6 hours in? Not bad, not bad. And if it's gonna be about 20 hours, it won't take you that long. You know what? I think we make sure you're topped off. In that first attempt, I think I had a moment where I could have Ellen heal boars. The problem is I don't know if I recreated this one-to-one, but I probably can't recreate it one-to-one unless like all the enemies are exactly the same, and that's a lot of RNG that needs to go right. Good, Roy got a dodge. We'll take it. Okay. Yeah, you're going after Roy. That's fine. I want to say this is what happened. Basically doing everything the first game did, but better. So, what improved then? What improved? Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, I need to stand here. Yeah, this is familiar. I need to stand here to lure him back out. That's what I did. Okay. You need healing, but Roy needs healing too. Now, I'm trying to remember what I did. What did I do? This is about as far as I kind of remember. You know what? If you don't mind, I'm gonna take a second to load up yesterday's stream. If I can do that right now. Okay. Yeah, I just want to look at yesterday's stream. Luckily, there shouldn't be any volume. Well, that might be about where I am. Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. I think I got to about where I was. That looks familiar. What did I do? And no, this is a little bit different. There was still a guy up here, and this guy attacked Roy. So again, not everything's the same. I kinda wish it was 1-to-1, but I can't. And also, this guy was a lot weaker, I believe, too. Do. Yeah, I did move Fanny here. That is correct. And Fanny did not take any damage this time. I did have Roy get the kill, but the problem is I can't do it without extra help. I can't get it with extra help anymore. But we're at around the same amount of enemies. It's just, there isn't one up here, and this guy moved. So, we're kinda at around the same spot. It looks like I had Lou attack this one, but maybe I can have him go back down here and attack here. Basically, Lou needs to attack. So in that case, if Lou needs to attack, we could do this. If I do this, that is not enough. Damn it. Okay. Okay. What did I do? What did I do yesterday? I had Wolt attack this guy up here. But he's not up there anymore. I also had Boars take a Vulnerary and use it, but he's at full health. What else did I do? Alan then went up and attacked this one. I could still maybe pull this off. And weaken. I then had Ellen heal. But can Lot survive? No, I'm gonna have to take that risk. Then Lance went down here and... Oh, I didn't rescue drop. Okay. Sorry, this is just super weird. Okay. Woltz, come on. Are you serious? Not enough. Okay, that ain't gonna work. Okay, to be honest, I don't think I can change this on the fly. I think I have to adapt to this scenario. I think doing Lurium like this is probably how I have to handle it. But I don't know what else to do. So I'm just gonna have to continue. As is. Man, I hope that's enough. I can have Ellen go here. I can let her stay there. Or I can rescue drop her with Lance. Then let Boars attack for 50%? I don't like those odds. I can have Alan attack for 52%. Okay. Alright. We're trying that. I'm hoping Lot will deal damage. I'm hoping Lot will deal enough damage. Like, this is not what happened. Then, I'm gonna try Boars. Good. I really need it at 50%. More defense? I'll take it. I'll take it. Rapier. A lot of things, honestly, but the gameplay feeling a lot tighter this time is definitely the biggest thing. Previous game, you can end up juggling a lot of abilities for each character. There's like 6 to 10 for all 3 characters. Damn. Some of which are just duplicates. But here, they focus on just a few abilities and make them a lot less redundant, too. Ah, okay, that's nice to hear. That is actually really nice to hear. Oh, one problem with this. First of all, Alan missed this time. He didn't... Oh, god damn. And Clarine is not going to talk to Roy this turn. And I'll have Wolt attack. Again, I'm wondering how much of this is going to change. Did I let Ward attack? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Ugh. Yeah. I'm kind of hoping that this archer will... Oh. Right. I moved Ellen out of the way. Well then. We'll see how this goes. Move down. I feel Fanny is super lucky right now. This is not how it went down before. You're going after Alan instead of Roy. Interesting choice. You're going after Lot. Okay. I can't put Boars exactly where he was before, but okay. Now, I think... Okay, I remember what I did. So, Fanny goes here. We use the shop. Buy a Vulnerary. Buy all my normal stuff. 2, 3. Then we move 2. Okay. Honestly, I think having Fanny change tactics like this, I don't know why I think that's making a difference. Now, I basically have a turn to kind of just do what I feel like I need to do. So, I do think Lot desperately needs healing. And I should prioritize healing him. Even the character writing feels a bit better this time. They give you a lot more companions to choose from, and each of them has their own side quests tied to them instead of only having the 2 having it. Oh, that's cool. And, do the companions transfer information between games as well? Not just, like, your character and your decisions? Like, example, could a character die in the first game, and then when you get to part 2, they're still dead? Okay. I can really let Roy attack. No matter, he's going after Thani. He is going after Thani. Also, hold on, let me check. Okay, just checking YouTube very quick. He's going after Thani. We really need to get rid of some archers. Really do. You can't go all the way around, and neither can you. Should I let boars attack? Because I can let Alan go all the way around over here. And weaken. Some of your companions that carry over retain knowledge of your previous games. Okay. I knew there was going to be stuff like that. I just wasn't too sure about what, to what extent. That's 3 damage, but I can do this for 7, but I might need Lou. It really sucks that I missed. I'm thinking... I gotta make a move, so... Now with Roy would be out of range of all other attacks. So if I attack with the Iron Sword, that's 7 damage. There's already been a few times where a random side character from the previous game had greeted you and talked about past actions. That is cool. Again, Mass Effect feels like it was way ahead of its time. For examples of the PS3 era that was really pushing what a game could be, I think Mass Effect was probably a good example of what that game is. 5 damage, 5 HP would be left. Okay. I am going to let Roy. Okay, game. This is exactly what I need. No, I can't do that. Oof. What do? That ain't bad. Well, if I do this, that sucks. But I can weaken. I can also get in range of this guy. I don't know. What do? What do? Again, if I could just get to the point where I recruit Rooker, I think we'll be okay. Panic? No, you never panic. Everything's going right. Everything is going exactly as planned. How did that hit? Oh, hey, Badcap. How's it going? I'm trying my best to recreate yesterday's first attempt. Came back, what happened? Misses and failures, but we're still going. We're still going, Crimson. Okay. If I send Wolt here, 2 damage, that is nothing to work with. I am better off sending Wolt somewhere else. Rhythm game. Give me a minute. Let me get past this turn. So you change off the mushroom. I mean, not even Shroob is a mushroom. So, okay, you know what? Mend. Let's get this done now. You are Boog. And you know what? We'll have Deke rescue, and Chad is gonna do this. Okay. World's End Dance Hall? I'm not complaining, Crimson. Feels like you would choose that all the time, though. Not complaining, though. Just saying. Not to forget the controller. I know. I know. Okay. I can have Lance. No. What are we looking at for Wolt? 2 damage. Shit. Okay, I gotta look at this. So 13 minus 8 defense. 13, so 5 damage. No, again, Crimson, I am not complaining. I am not complaining. I'm just making I'm making an observation. Damn it, Wolt! Making an observation. That's all. Oh, 6 damage. My math was off. Okay. Okay, Boar's hit. I can let Lance come in and deal some damage. Shroob, do you know anything about Skylanders? Badcap is asking you if you know about the Skylanders. Spyro's Adventure, where they just use Spyro's name just to sell toys and then discard him. Alright. Lot will be fine. I don't need a potion. I don't need a potion. Okay. Let's see how this turn goes. Vutger is here. That is not where you win. That is not what happened. God. Even when I'm trying to be consistent. Whoa, hold on a minute there. You see that? Rutger is breaking formation, but none of his other companions are. Skill, speed, luck. I guess I'll take it. Both are going to attack Alan. And yeah. So how about that, So how about that Miku, huh? Yeah, instead of healing Alan, I rushed out there. That's my mistake. How about that Miku? Miku's a little bit farther down. Can't join voice call anymore. It's 18 plus. Oh yeah, I banned. Oh yeah, we made a joke. Yeah, after you left that voice call, Shroob, you know, I was trying to tell the children about some... first I was making Oingo Boingo jokes, but then none of the children were getting it. So I'm like, you never heard of Danny Elfman? And, like, you never heard of him, or Tim Burton. They're like, no. I'm like, the freaking children know nothing, you heathens! So I made the joke of, like, this is why I need to make this Discord server 18+ server. And then their joke is it would only affect Batcat. Is that 21+? No. No. First things first, let's go ahead and pause, even though it really doesn't matter. And then we'll get Miku going. How old is the cap? 17, according to him. I think that's still OnlyFans. I mean, it's still... Again, he is the boy here in the chat. Okay, World's End Dance Hall. I actually do not remember. Clearly I have attempted it, but was it lag or was it not being used to it? No, it wasn't lag. I'm not used to it. This is one I need to practice more. We're going to normal. See, my problem... both of them at the same time, then to square. I think I'm not seeing what order they popped up, and that's causing me problems. Oh, you want me to try extra extreme? You know what? Before we fully try hard, let's see how dangerous extra extreme is. I thought I had to beat extreme just to get it. I didn't even realize I had it. We'll see how dangerous this is. Oh my god. Oh my god! Holy shit. What is... First of all, I made it farther than I thought I would. But that might have been the saving health bar. Oh my god, what the hell is that shit? Okay, now to actually do hard. Yeah, we are... That's on you. Damn it, Crimson. You did no such thing. No bullshit. I think you your song. Back to the Fire Emblem. Rebrand, become Miku robot streamer. Hey, look. Eventually, there may be a chance. Because I can possess other robots, right? We could just get a robot that looks like a Vocaloid, and whenever I do concerts, I just use that Vocaloid-like robot. I told you, I have many ways to rebrand without necessarily rebranding. It's all canon. The description for her move is charge up the sun attack, release the jump in the air, and slam a huge sun into the ground. What am I missing? Also, I don't need that. That's the past stream. What do we got? Turn 18 in May. Nickname Murphy's in 5. So we'll need to make her stronger, but this game has tough enemies. Imaginators. Last one. Boss in every level. Could you read the description for... Yeah, okay, I read that one. I missed some chat. Wait, how old is the cat? Little damage. When you were younger, you were the last one in your friend group to turn 18, so all of their parents knew you as the minor, referred to you as such. So that means, until further notice, Bad Cap is the minor. Oh, are you guys gonna be able to go with the minor? To be fair, out of my friend group, I would be the minor. Hello, it's the minor. Do we have to be careful around you, minor? Oh, we can have drinks, but not you. You still gotta have the... Are you still too young? You need the OJ? You need your little juice box? Stuff like that. You would be the middle child. Well, Crimson Shroob is talking about, we're talking about friend groups, not necessarily, family trees. So, I'm gonna try having Thani basically do what we did last time, but I think I can't necessarily go step by step like I was trying to do. I think I still need to be the smart move. You would be the middle child in your friend group. Oh, okay, I was confused. I am the middle child. No, I think I would be the youngest of my friend group. Actually, no, I am the youngest. Well, there shouldn't even be a think about it. Only child. My family tree is complicated. It's not as simple as saying, oh, only child, youngest, oldest. It actually isn't that simple for me. It really depends on how you kind of look at things. I'm not joking. Okay. I think we're good. You know, child, the black sheep of the bunch, the hedgy. You're not old enough to be the firstborn to get all the perks, but you're not the youngest to get babied. You're just in the middle, the in-between, the invisible one. You're the invisible man. I don't know what I'm talking about. The failure of the family? Don't say that! You're not even an adult yet! You're only a failure when you're an adult. Yeah, that is true. It's like what? Firstborn is the one that has the highest expectations. Basically the one that the parents want to go to college and be the success. And the second, well, like the middle child would be the one where they kind of ease up a little bit, but they still are strict. But then the youngest is like the least helicopter parent. But if they, depending on how the firstborn goes, if they succeed or not, if they succeed, the youngest is then treated with the most lax type of parenting, because they already have a child that succeeds. But if the eldest does not succeed, then the youngest is the one that needs to be the success. Right? Am I getting that right? You are all three of those. As an only child, you are all three of those. Did I make the assessment correct? Obviously, there's some variance. It's not 1-to-1. Don't worry, Crimson. It could be worse. You could become a streamer. I'm joking. Your brothers were guessed to be boys. You were, for some reason, guessed to be a girl. Oh. There's probably a reason for that during development. But I don't know enough to really give you an idea of what that could be. There probably was a reason to guess that. If I move Wolt, I could have healed Boars and have her do something. Oh well. Nothing for her to do. Now, I did not have Boars get that kill on the enemy turn, so that might change some things, but maybe by luring... Oh! By not killing him, maybe that affected whether or not Fanny got hit or not. Maybe that affects that. But this could be a case where, by letting Fanny get hit, it lets Roy and Alan actually hit their attacks. You know, sometimes we gotta move that way. Alright, Fanny, use your Vulnerary. Again, I'm gonna try to mimic... I'm gonna have Fanny try to mimic what I did this last attempt. Okay, I really can't do anything. Roy has been hit. So he needs to. Do that. You know what? Let's put Alan around here. Storage. Okay. And we keep everyone where they're at. You know what? Heal up. Let's set up the Battle Royale. Strength, skill, speed, luck, and defense. That is huge. That is huge. speed affects avoid, or affects dodging. Strength, obviously, 1 more point in strength. Defense, take 1 less point. And did we get HP? I don't care if we got HP. I don't think we got HP. Either way, that was a huge level up. That was huge. So... we move you down here. We let you heal up. Not that I think it's necessary, but we'll do that. What are we looking at here? 1 point off, but it's still a huge difference. So what we can do is Lou attacks. Never mind. Damn it, Lou. Okay, Wolt. Can you get the hit? Thank you. Now, Roy can go in with the rapier and get the kill. Now, Alan is going to rescue Walt. Bring him up here. No. Didn't do that. Ellen. I think we can heal. There we go. Perfect. And we are good. Has been 1 hit away from death twice in a single fight. She's not the best. But she's still surviving. Still surviving. Gotta keep it going. It's not over till it's over. Thanks a lot, but, you know, I think we're just gonna have to deal with that. Good, Roy dodged 1. That was needed. Okay. Now, let's try... So, again, I think I need to get Fanny right there. Yep. This guy gets lured over here. So, how much damage do I need to do? 6 to get the kill. Lou, work with me here. Okay. Roy. Go for it, man! Good. Again, he's going after Fanny. Now... we let Alan go here and attack. Thank you. Okay. Next, Lot heals himself. Ellen heals Roy. Okay, we got the hit here. Wolt attack this guy. Wait, okay, wait a minute. So I can keep Ellen there. I can do that. Or do I rescue her? Walt wouldn't be able to do anything. Well, Lord tried. This guy will attack Ellen. But I wasn't able to get him out of the way, so it's still going to be another turn before Clarine gets recruited. She has bad damage and bad speed, with not a lot of HP. Then what is she even good at, then? Range? What is Smolder Dash even good at, then? Okay, if I have Boar's attack, that's potentially 6 damage. I said potentially. Can Wolt actually rescue? You can. Okay. Lance. Javelin. Deal some chip damage. I'll get Chad closer over here. Alright. Thing is power scaling in Swap Force, the game she came out in, pretty good. In later games, like Imagineer, is kind of bad. Oh, it's power creep. I see. Power creep's the problem. Okay. Alan looks like just get hit once. Lot needs healing. Here's what we got to. Oh! Because they moved, we got Clarine. That's nice. I thought he was going to attack Roy. Okay. So with Fanny, we can go here. We can use the shop. Buy everything I want. Two over. Okay. So far she was average. Some of her abilities were meant to boost her, but you only notice the damage increased by 1. That's barely a boost. It's barely a boost. Okay. So Alan's not in great shape unless we can get rid of some other units. Lot is in danger. We can also use Clarine. What are we looking at? If I were to do this, I can't get a kill. 1 attack point off. This is where we got to last time. Alan died because he got attacked. Because he got attacked twice because he wasn't healed. So at the very least, we need to heal him. But Lot's also in danger. I think I need to mend Lot. It's also overshined. The Fire Swap for Skylander had the best damage output in the game. Oh. fire was just really good, I see. I'm gonna let Deke go over here. We are going to do... We're gonna do this. Okay. What now? What do? Indeed. I think I'll still try these two. I'm expecting to miss. But I'm kinda not sure at the moment. Had a feeling. I think Lot just needs to stay. I can have Wolt come down here and attack for 2 damage. I could let Boars attack for 6. I'll at least do this. Try to get whatever chip damage we possibly can. Again, I need to heal out. I'm gonna have Roy come here. Weaken. I am going to have Clarine heal Alan. Alan's gonna run around. Damn it. But, you know what? It is what it is. If I have Lou attack... Go for it, man! Go for it! Thank you. So, yes, Lou's in danger of getting hit, but Lou can survive a single hit. Boars can go ahead and attempt. Okay, I said attempt. You know what? I kind of hope... I'm going to let Lot stay as he is. I'm hoping that this guy will attack Lot. That way there's only one person to heal. But I have my second healer. Okay, Fanny's already moved. We're doing okay. We're fine. It's fine. We're doing fine. It's Vutka! He's going down this time. I mean, kind of like my last attempt, but he didn't do that yesterday. But you know what? And sometimes, in a lot of ways, that's really good. That's probably better. Because what that means is he's by himself. It'll be easier to talk to him, and it'll be easier to get rid of his gain of bullies. Skill, speed, luck, okay. It'll be easier to get rid of his gain of bullies. Good, you attack Lot. Only one person to heal. Okay. Fanny... I think Fanny, what she needs to do is she needs to come here. Save the village. And go here. You've been lured out a little bit. That helps. Fire Swap Force Skylander had the best damage output of the game. Oh yeah, you mentioned that already. Sorry, I read that. Okay. I think I need to consider Do I go on the offense? Okay. Lot's the only one that needs healing. But someone can... If we take care of all of these guys... If we can take care of everyone here... Then we can only get hurt twice. If we can take out these two, and that is huge. Okay. How do we do this? I'm thinking Wolt needs to get out of the way. And we need to have Lou be the one to defeat this guy. I think that has to be done. And I'm going to put Wolt out of range. Lou, you're the best one here to do this. Thank you. Fire level of the day. You unlock super move for your deck character. Thanks, game. Skill, speed, luck. Okay. Okay. Now, if I defeat this guy, a single character can only get attacked twice, and they will not die. So... So, like, if I look over here, right? Oh, 9. That's not what I meant. 7. Okay. I think I just need to go for damage. I need to go for it. If I let Roy attack with the sword... I can set someone here so Roy can... I can swap to the rapier. What about Lance? 7 damage. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take the 7 bit. Or... No, you know what? I was thinking of giving Lance the EXP, give him the kill, but no, that's not good. That's not good. I think, kind of like what I said earlier, I think the EXP needs to prioritize Roy, Alan, maybe a little bit of Boars. I would have loved to put in Dig, but Lou, like, so far, like, some of them, you know. So I'm gonna go Iron Sword. Now I can have Boars come over here. We can do that. Perfect. Ellen. Mend. We'll take it. Ward can move away. Locke can stay where you are. Merlinus needs to start moving up here. I don't want Clarine where she's at. Other than Lot, no one else needs healing. So... And Rutger's far away. Move her here. Let's be honest, I'm not gonna steal. That's too dangerous. I could just buy Vulneraries. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Okay, so... put Deke back here. I'm gonna get some people back to position. Luker will probably turn around. We could probably lure this guy back. This guy's gonna start heading up here. Again, if I lose that village, I'm just gonna deal with it. It's a steel blade, which could help, sure, but I want to get past this map. The stat boosting item is more important. They both targeted Alan. That's interesting. That's an interesting choice. Okay. Fanny can lure that guy back. I go right here. I am going to heal. Oh, no, he's going after the village. He's going after the village. I hope he's going after the village. Alright, next, we really gotta make a decision. This guy is in range. Do I just back out? Go back to defensive maneuvers? Play defense? Do I go back and play defense? So we'll get this guy. We'll get these archers and these axe users. Hey, Ozzy. It's been a little bit. How's it going? You're watching me suffer through Chapter 4 of this challenge run. It's going swimmingly, may add. No, totally not serious about that, by the way. This is like my, I don't know, 30th attempt? I don't know. I'm not keeping count. No joke. This is like my third stream exclusively on Chapter 4. Nothing else. Okay. I think I need a back away. Someone else has the Sanic badge. Yes, someone else does. What do? I think it's just best to back out and go back to defensive maneuvers. How you been, Ozzy? Okay. Put Roy back here. He keeps the rapier equipped. We only really need to heal Alan. Lot's fine. And so because... okay, Wolf's going here. Lou's going here. What makes this chapter so hard? Well, let's see. We're on hard mode for one. And due to the challenge, I am not allowed to use promoted units. The problem is the only promoted unit here is Marcus, so that's really only one unit we can't use. But it's the sheer number of Cavaliers just constantly swarming us. My attacks are not dealing nearly as much damage as I want it to be. Most of the time, I can't even 2-hit KO. Then you gotta make sure to get Rootger over here. You gotta be able to recruit him, because if you don't, he'll just crit you and you'll end the level. It's the sheer amount of enemies, and they're all calves, and we don't really have good ways to deal with them. It's a lot. It's a lot. So, I think... Oh, hey, Excess Canavia. Vera? How's it going? I think I'll move Alan here. I will go ahead and put Ellen here to mend. Everyone's here to watch me suffer through Chapter 4. No one else really needs healing. Lot's fine. I can have Clarine go here. We can move Lance back here. Oh, I meant to rescue. Oh, well. There. She's safe. Oh, wait. You're that person that Scott Ray that was secret. Oh, that's right. I did not recognize your name for a second, but yeah, how's it going? We must gather everyone in the Discord to watch the suffering. Everyone must watch me suffer. I did not catch, for some reason, I did not recognize you by your name for a second. How's Fire Emblem 3 going for you? Okay. Fanny? Okay. Missing is not a part of the strat. Book 2 is wild, but you like it so far? It sounds like it's your first... Oh, you went after Fanny? I thought you would have gone after the village. I would have thought the pirate would have gone after the village. It's your first playthrough. Yeah. I streamed Fire Emblem 3 with retro achievements, like, sometime last year. I enjoy Book 2, but to be honest, I kind of wish Fire Emblem 3 never had Book 1, because it feels like Book 3 could have, it feels like Book 2 could have been more expanded if it was just its own game, instead of having the remake of the first game in there. Okay. Is there any safe spot? Definitely not to the left. Is there a safe spot over here? Not completely. Like, I need to heal, but... Okay. I am going to equip the Slim Lance. I have more Void. And I will Vulnerary, because I need it. Okay. Up here, what do? Alan's fine. Lot needs healing. Everyone else seems fine to me. Like, I don't know how much I should say about Book 2, but let's just say that with Book 2, there is a class, a job class, or a type of unit that you'll never recruit that you think you would. That's all I'll say. Play the 3DS Mirai games. Does that count? I don't know. Does that count as Miku game? Good enough. And Crimson just redeemed Rhythm game. Alright, give me just a second. So, let me pause the game. So, oh, we're on ads right now. Let me set up the Battle Royale while I get Miku going. And also, I don't think I can explain while the ads are going. But honestly, this is a perfect time to get Miku loaded up. The ads are already playing. We got 50 seconds on the ads. Okay. $30 on the ads. I'm gonna wait. Don't forget the controller. I did not forget the controller. The other game is paused. We are good. We are fine. I am not gonna screw up Fire Emblem. What's lurking? Just realized not only YouTube chatter? Yeah, XS showed up. Although XS swapped to the Twitch side, so it was easier for me to notice. It looks like the ads should be done. By the way, XS, I'm sorry, it's hard for me to notice the YouTube chat as much as the Twitch chat. It's harder for me to notice. But so just to explain what's happening, Crimson redeemed the rhythm game option. Whenever that happens, we kind of just stop what we're playing and we pick a song from a rhythm game and we just kind of do that. My options are Miku, we got Hatsune Miku, we got Donkey Konga games, we have Final Fantasies, and we got Kingdom Hearts. Although I need to unlock more songs in Kingdom Hearts. Because Crimson redeemed it, and he said he's letting you pick a Miku. He's letting you choose a Miku song. If you do not know what song to choose, I can just start going down the list. You could also just say something like, fifth one you haven't played, you know, just kind of, yeah. I'm just gonna go down the list, just in case. There's like 200 plus songs in here. Maybe close to 300. Yeah, with the Master Sword, then yeah, you've seen 2 classes so far that we can't become. No. That is not what I'm referring to. Deep Sea Girl there? Yes, actually, I think so. Deep Sea Girl, yes. And with how this works, I will try Extreme, I will fail, and then we go to Hard Mode because I've beaten that before. Whether I actually complete the score requirement is irrelevant as long as the entire song has been played. That's all that really matters. So sometimes I fail at the very end. And then I'm like, well, let's just go down the difficulty. I'm not having a good feeling about this one. I may have failed the score, but we beat the song and that's all that matters. That's all that matters. I don't care if we get a dropout. We did it. The whole song has been completed. And yeah, that's something we do on here from time to time. Now to unpause this. Yay! I didn't accidentally screw up. You beat extreme? I thought that was normal or hard. Wait, that was extreme. Holy shit. I just now realized that was extreme. However, backcap, I did complete the song, but I did fail the score, but I somehow survived. So that is a good sign. It helps that was a slower song. Alright. Back to this. So, Fanny will probably get attacked by both axe users. Oh my gosh, okay, we're good there. Still counts in my book? Yeah, I guess. 61%, I think? Yeah, I did not do that well. But we beat it. That's all that matters. So, if I have Roy show up over here, he can't double. I think letting Boars stay here is a good idea. He'll get attacked by the axe unit, but that's fine. That's a distraction. Look, Boars will be okay. So, I can have Lou come here and weaken. What do you have? You have a sword, right? Yeah, okay. We can have a bunch of people surround here. Lot needs healing. I think Lot's the only one that needs healing. Okay, and we can make that work. Alan, if you show up with the sword, you can't double. Deke, what about you? Please come into the rescue. You can double, but you can't kill. What about the Iron Blade? You can double, and you can kill. If we get rid of an axe user, I can have Roy come down here, and Alan could go here, and we could kind of just do this again. That's not a bad idea. Okay. Deke. Iron Blade. Perfect. If Roy goes here with the iron sword, we can double, but we can't kill. If Alan comes here with his iron sword, he can't double. You see what I mean? Like, I hope you understand, this is my problem. This is what I mean. I just need one more attack power, and I can get the kill. That is a lot of my issues. That is a lot of my issues. And, XS, I looked at Roy's stat growth percentages, and looking at around what level we are kind of on point. We're not really RNG blessed or RNG screwed. Not really. This is kind of about where Roy should be. So, I thought that might have been a problem, but it turns out, no, I don't think so. So, what can I do? What can I do? Well, first, let's have you mend. Also, XS, I see you have like a... not a Hollow Knight, but a Silksong badge. How did you end up getting that? Did you have to, like, play Silksong right when it came out or something? Or did you have to watch a specific stream? Why do you look like the Zora from One Piece? You mean Zoro? He does kind of look like Zoro. Just make his hair a little bit greener. I mean, he even has the scar on the correct eye. It's just, you know, he doesn't have to have his eye closed. I didn't even think about that. You were watching a stream? That's cool. That is a cool... I don't have any badges, but it is cool. He does look like Zoro. I never even put that together. Give him 3 swords. Wait a minute. I do have him with 3 swords. Okay. Lot's fine. He can stay there. Silk Song is difficult, I heard. Both Hollow Knight and Silk Song are difficult. I have not played Silk Song yet. But I played Hollow Knight. It's pretty hard, but it's a lot of fun. If you haven't played Hollow Knight, I would highly recommend it. I just don't know what to do right now. I can have Roy do this. Oh, he can't double this one. Interesting. What's your range? Okay, no, we're fine. Okay. You know, I could have someone rescue Deke, probably Lance. I could have Lance rescue Deke, move him out of the way, and then I could put Lou right here and have him attack. It would be dangerous, but we could get a kill. And then, if this one attacks Lou, should be fine. And even if Lou gets hit, we can have Clarine heal. I don't mind that idea, but to make this work, Alan needs to come here. And to play it safe, let's Iron Sword. Not for the bow user, but for the axe users. I need to play Silk Song. I haven't picked it up yet. I do have Hollow Knight, though. Speed, luck, and defense. You know what? We'll take it. We'll take that level up. Okay, Boars, you need to stay exactly where you are. Okay. Blue. Go for it, man! Okay. Okay. If I were to have Wolt go here, yeah, that's not really good. I mean, I can deal chip damage. But I wouldn't really want to do that. I think I'd rather spend time weakening this one. Can you... No, you can't take. Can you take? Yes, you can. Ellen's only in danger if we kill this guy. But I don't think that's gonna happen. And even then, like, so attack of 14, speed of 7. Yeah, he can't outspeed, and he can't kill. So even if somehow we kill this guy, Ellen's safe. So I'm gonna have Clarine get Deke back. I'm gonna set him. Oh, that's not... Damn it, that's not where I wanted him. Okay, well, I was gonna have Wolt weaken, but guess not. And turn there. Let's have you... Actually, let's have you go here. And you need to give this over. Well, at this point, Wolt's gonna stay where he's at. Oh, no. I did not see that. Well, I hope Lou can dodge. Dodge, please. Damn it. Lou, you need to dodge one. Because I'm pretty sure that archer's gonna go after you. Okay, you need to dodge two. Thank you, Lou. I'm not worried about boars. Okay. I'm not worried about Lot. Lou, I need... Damn it! I can't afford to lose Lou. Actually, I almost can't afford to lose anyone, but I can't afford to lose Lou. Magic units are really good. I hope you now understand. I hope you now get it. Why this map is difficult. We're only at chapter 4. This is not where the hard part should be. This is not where it should be. And I just lost Roy's good level up. We're not getting that back, I'm not getting that back, am I? What else could I have done? Obviously, I didn't notice that the pirates were gonna attack Lou. That's my B. That's fine. What could I have done? What should I have done? Should I have just go back on defensive? And just wait it out? A little bit? Actually, I don't think it matters. And you know what actually kind of sucks? If Rutger was not trying to chase Thani that early, keyword that early, we could have probably recruited him. And Rutger is a big help. Rutger could probably carry the rest of this. Well, maybe not carry, but, you know. Okay. This is just so difficult. By the way, Ozzy, even with Fire Emblem, with the Game Boy Fire Emblem games, the RNG is the same whenever you reset, meaning if you do the same actions in the same order, the same results are going to happen. Right? However, there are some problems. Every time you load in a map, the enemy's stats can change ever so slightly. Meaning, I've seen this guy deal upwards to 3 damage per hit against boars instead of 1. I've seen this guy deal 11 damage to Thani instead of 9, and have more defense too. So, yeah, the enemies do get some variance on their stats. So it's very hard to make this a consistent strategy. It is very difficult to make this a consistent strategy. However, if you do know how to mess around with the RNG and you do know the order of the RNG, you can use that to your advantage. Like, if in last stream, I figured out when a crit was gonna happen and for Roy, so what I could do is have Lance do this, and you could burn an RNG by just doing this. That burns RNG. Because it uses RNG to determine what the auto path is going to be. See? The auto path uses RNG. So by doing that, you can burn RNG to find the result you want. And because it's consistent, if you know when to burn RNG at the right time, you could manipulate it in your favor. But that requires a ton of experimentation without being able to look up the RNG. Which, I'm pretty sure through this emulator that I'm playing through, you could pull up the RNG seed. But I'm not doing that. So yeah, the RNG is consistent, and because of that, it can be manipulated. But even though the RNG is consistent, if their stats are different, that affects things. So it's very difficult to just be consistent all the time. Have you played much Fire Emblem, Ozzy? It sounds like it's complicated. It is a little complicated. It is. Okay. You bid of 3S games with Lucina. Oh, okay, so you played Awakening. That's something. Yeah, that game doesn't do, like, this RNG thing that this game does. The Game Boy Advance games do, anyway. You don't have to worry about that. Using up RNG in the wrong way can affect a lot of things. Is this one NSO, by the way? This one is not, because this game was Japanese exclusive. I'm pretty sure it's still not available on NSO. However, I think both of the Game Boy Advance games after this one, the one that's just called Fire Emblem and the Sacred Stones, so 7 and 8, I think they are both on NSO. So you can play those two. And a lot of the things I just said applies to 7 and 8. And, Fire Emblem 7 is a prequel to this game. You play as Roy's father. Also, more recently, they added Path of Radiance on NSO. The GameCube one. So if you haven't played that one, I would highly recommend that one. I really like Path of Radiance. I think Path of Radiance is my top 3. By the way, if you do play Path of Radiance, if you play the English version specifically, that version of the game does have an easy mode. Like an actual easy mode. It was added into the US version. However, because they added an easy mode, we lost extreme mode. Or lunatic mode, whatever it's called in that game. And if they ever decide to add in Wii games to NSO, they could theoretically add Radiant Dawn. If they add Radiant Dawn, you can transfer your save data from Path of Radiance over, supposedly. I don't know if NSO would be able to do that. But you could transfer your save data over, and some stuff carries over. However, if you ever play Radiant Dawn, there's an easy, there's a normal, and there's a hard mode. Don't be confused with what Path of Radiance did. Oh, great, we did not get the strength boost. You see what I mean? We didn't get the strength boost as I did last time. So Path of Radiance added an actual easy mode. Radiant Dawn changed the names of normal, hard, and lunatic to easy, normal, and hard respectively. Meaning, if you pick normal mode in American Radiant Dawn, you're actually playing hard mode. It screwed up a lot of people, and I'm pretty sure... And hard is lunatic, yes. Yeah, I think Radiant Dawn got a lot of bad reviews back in the day. And I'm pretty sure it's because the game reviewers actually picked normal mode, not knowing it was hard mode. And the game is super hard. I remember, I think Radiant Dawn was the first Fire Emblem game I got to try. A friend and I rented it. And I am pretty sure, I am positive, we picked normal mode, quote unquote. I think we only made it to like somewhere between chapter 6 to 8. Somewhere in there. Like, we didn't make it that far. Or at least I didn't while I was over there. I don't know if he got farther. Okay. Then Fanny comes down here. Culinary. I'll leave you there. We'll set up the Battle Royale. Okay. What do we got? Okay. Not much to do. Ooh, Roy gets the crit. I'm pretty sure Lot is fine. Good. You're back. Internet had some issues for a second. Okay. I got far, Taylor. I got far, but as you can see, I had to reset. Yeah, as you can see, I had to reset. I got pretty far. Lou was the one that died, but that's because we got swarmed by, like, 3 pirates. Okay. Next up, Fanny needs to stand right here. Okay. Roy got a crit. I wasn't expecting that. So maybe we can use that to our advantage? How can I use this? Do I just weaken him? Oops. Do I just weaken? I am so upset that Roy did not get the strength boost. Okay. This guy is gonna chase after Fanny. I'm gonna let Alan go over here and attack. Damn it, Alan. I could have burned an RNG. Oh well. How was I supposed to know? Okay, that's not good. We kind of just need to leave that there, then. Roy is gonna need a little bit of healing. Just a little bit. Lot really needs healing. But based on the other attempts, we do that. Heal Roy. Okay. I have ward attempt. Okay. I have lance attack. Whatever. Okay. Where can you go? I can let Deke rescue, and I can let Chad do that. And Lou's gonna come here, weaken some more. We need to do what we can. Roy's fine. Everyone else is fine. Fanny's fine. Okay. We'll take it. Next turn, Rutger shows up. Oh, one thing you might have also noticed, Ozzy, that I don't think is a thing in Awakening. This game does the same turn reinforcements. Meaning, once reinforcements show up, they still get to act on that turn. I don't think Awakening did that. They just show up and then it's your turn. So, I hope you know that the reinforcements are going to show up. Another guy's name is right to Rutger, but it sounded like root beer. I can see that, true. But I don't know, maybe it's like I want to do the Russian accent, so I sometimes just call him Vutger. I don't know why, it just sounds right to me. It's Vutger. Fruitger? Oh yes, it's Fruitger. Now, I go here. I do my shopping. Alright. Then we go here. Older games were more difficult back then. You want to know something, Ozzy? The Game Boy Advance games are some of the easier ones. Granted, I am playing on hard mode. Let me reinforce that. I am on hard mode. And supposedly, the Game Boy Advance hard modes are easier than other hard modes. Like, Lunatic in freaking, in, like, Awakening is stupid. It's stupid. That's the best way to describe it. Okay, I can send Roy here. And I can do this, and I can weaken. Okay, yeah. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna have Roy go down here. He's gonna rapier. But definitely the newer games add a lot of quality of life stuff, to be fair. Like, the fact that the recent games have the equivalent of meatless turn wheel, that in itself just makes things a lot easier. Or less annoying, I should say. You know, it's very easy to just make a simple change. When does the game get good? I don't know, Hot Corn Dog. I don't know. I do not know. I played this game before, but I don't know. Can we get Volt to get the kill? I might. I think I'm gonna have Lou. Ooh. We're gonna try this. How's it going, Hot Corn Dog? I got farther along in all my attempts except for the first one where the RNG on the enemies was really bad. Can we please get Ward to actually hit? Okay, never mind. I tried. That would have been nice. But before I do anything, Lot should be healed. And I need Ward or Walt. Actually, it'll be best if... It will be best if Walt goes down here. Thank you. Dude, does that. There. Walt can only get attacked by him. And he'll be fine. Lot needs healing. No one else really does. Okay. Deke, get out of the way. Lance, you move. Javelin. Okay, never mind. That worked out. So that changes some things. First, Ellen, go down here, mend. Good, full health. Then Locke can come here and attack. For free! This guy's pinned. Right now he can only attack Volt. And we're just gonna have to live with that. Wait. Alright. Okay. Let's go for it, man. Vutka. He's gonna chase me down. The problem is Rutger getting super far away from my team means I can't recruit him. Not really. Fanny got a point in strength. I'll take it. At least Wolt can fight back. Damn. Got doubled. Alright, Wolt, back out and heal. Or just back away. It's not safe for you. The question is... Okay, let's have Lot do this. He's safe, currently. Okay, that's not good. I can let Alan and Roy stay exactly where they are. Even if they both get attacked, we're fine. Yes. We'll... Okay. Fanny. Fanny's in danger. Let's get the Angel's Robe. Or Angelic Robe. She's safe. Part of me's thinking, instead of trying to drag him back again, maybe we just move out of the way for Thani. Maybe she's done. Or maybe I find a better spot that doesn't attract this guy. We'll see. We'll see. Now, what to do? You see, if I try to have Roy come over here and attack, you know, I could deal half damage, but then I'll get attacked by like 3 people if I don't kill this guy. So it causes problems. It causes a ton of problems. If I have Roy do this, I can't double because I didn't get the good RNG this time. See what I mean? Alright. If I have Lou go here... Can't kill. Damn it, Lou. You need 1 more point in magic. Deke can't get close unless we rescue Lot. Why would I rescue Lot? He's not in danger. I don't think that's a good idea. I could try having Ward attack, but even if he did... no, I don't like that. I don't like that. What about Boars? He wouldn't kill anyway. See what I mean? Everyone's just like 1 stat point off from being able to do something good. I'm thinking that Alan and Roy stay right here. I'm thinking they just need to stay right here. Well, that makes my decision easy. Oh, you can't even kill. Damn it, Roy. Okay, who needs healing? I know it's Walt, but is that it? Clearing. Lou? I'm gonna have you go right here. Perfect. Magic, skill, speed, and luck. Thank you. You just stay right there. I have to have these 2 kind of stay where they are. Although, no one else needs healing. I can go ahead and have Lance go here. And do that. Merlinus can go up here. Lou is safe. Everyone's kind of good. Back, put you up here. Chad can kind of just stay where he's at. Alright. Going after Alan. wonder if I used the Iron Sword, he would have gone after Roy. Okay. So first, we need to back up. Back to the starting positions, pretty much. Alan is the only one that needs healing. No, Wolt can use a little extra healing. But I could put Alan right here. I could get Ellen to mend. Let's do that first. I could get Ellen to mend, and she doesn't need to back out of the way. She's safe where she's at. Lou's going back to where you were before. Lance, go back up here-ish. Roy's going back to your starting point. Fanny. Is there a spot where I can get just him, but not you? I don't think so. I can just lure the pirate out, though. I can just lure the pirate. Everything else overlaps. Like, I can stand right here and lure the pirates. But do I want to do that? If I did do that, though, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, you couldn't necessarily get to safety. I would have to, like, go back here, assuming this guy... No, wait a minute. Okay, I can see the problem here. It's possible Fanny would have to get attacked twice by him. Because here's what would happen. I go here. This guy shows up and attacks. I can't escape to the ocean to not be attacked by really anyone. Like, I will get attacked. If I go here, like, if I go here, then go back here, I'll still get attacked by him, but I still stall him for a little bit, which helps this village out a little bit longer. However, you gotta get going so you learn your rest. Have a good rest of your day, Ozzy. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest of your day. If I try going back here the next turn, I'm pretty sure this archer is already moving, and I'll be in danger from this archer. And basically, I would have to stand right here to only get attacked by you. Which could work. And then the next turn I can, like, back out over here. Like, so, like, if I'm right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I can back out all the way over there. I can't lure him anymore. This is the farthest I can do. But I'm thinking we'll lure him. And I want Rutger to start heading more that way. I think we're just gonna have to go for it. Oh, I should have swapped to Slim. I would have had more Void. Oh, well. And there is not much else I can do. Not much else I can really do. I'll set you here. Eventually, we need to cross this bridge. He's heading back to Fanny. And Rutger is too. That was not a part of the plan. I did not expect that. Maybe I should just... hold it. That archer moved down with Rutger. I think there's a safe way out. Fanny did not get hit. If I go here, I'm only attacked by this cav. Two problems with this. One, that's another cav being lured out. Hell, maybe even both of them. However, if I don't do that, Fanny is gonna get swarmed. There's no escape. Fanny has to do this. And by doing this, next turn, we could get her here and get the blade. See how that goes. Right. We got these two pirates to worry about. So I really, really need to be careful. I'm thinking I should just stand here, do nothing, and just deal with whatever's coming up. That's what I'm thinking. I can let Ward attack. Lot needs healing, though. Like, Lot, Ward attack. I'm shocked. Okay. Like, okay, I could send Deke here, but I'll get swarmed. I will get swarmed. Yeah, you're not a pirate. You are. Okay. If I keep Roy on his rapier, I might have to do that. I might have to have him on the rapier. We'll waste it on this guy, but we may just have to. Ellen? What if... Well... I could have Lou go here. Okay, no, sorry. Go here. 9 damage. Okay. Then we... Lance. Okay. If I move Lot up 1 square, what does that do? This archer can't move here, which Ellen's safe. Ellen's fine. That's not the problem. But that archer would not be able to attack Lou or Ellen. However, I am worried about Roy getting attacked by 3 units, at least. You're gonna head out for the day, too. Bye, guys. Crash gained 12 levels, by the way, Crimson. She won't be dying. Yay! I probably missed that message, but have a good rest of your day, Bad Cap. I probably missed that a long time ago. Oh, no, like 2 minutes ago. Wasn't that bad. Okay. If I put Lot here, then you'd have to attack Roy, you'd be attacking Roy, and one of these two is also attacking Roy. I think what I need to do is leave that spot open. I need to leave this spot open so that Ellen could get attacked. I need her to aggro. If either archer goes after her. But, you know, it's entirely possible that this guy will just go straight for Lot and nothing will change. But I have to try that. I think that's my best shot. What turn are we on? 9? Oh, no. I'm not liking this. I am not liking this. We are so close to the reinforcements that are going to show up over here. So close to it. Something needs to be done soon. It's why I have Merlinus up here. Marcus, I mean, I could set him here and block a path. If needed. I don't even know if that would be needed, but I could do that. I don't know how much that would count. I think Chad needs to get up here. I'm expecting those reinforcements anytime soon. I don't know what else I could do. Like, if I have Alan attack, right? Well, wait a minute. Let me set up the battle royale. Wait a minute. If I had Alan attack, he does get Kanto, right? Wait, is Kanto for attacking for something else? I actually don't remember. Fire, like, to be honest, half the time Kanto just works after you hit an enemy, and the other half of the time it doesn't do that. I'm actually not sure. Just give me a second. Let me try classes. I want a Cav. Where are you? No, Mad Cav. Okay. This is where I'm second guessing myself. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for max stats, growth rates, not that, class modifiers. No, That's not it. Not promotions. This is not helping. Yeah, this is not helping. What if I click a character? Okay, you know what? Fire Emblem 6 Kanto. Because this is where I'm getting confused. I'm pretty sure Kanto does not work in this game after you make an attack. Mounted units are not allowed to move again if they attack or use a staff. I wanted to reconfirm that. So if I have him go here, he will get attacked again. But he can't get attacked again. Or I should say, he won't die. Look. Only 8 damage. I can heal him next turn if he does get hit. Hell, I can heal him this turn if he gets hit. Thanks, Alan. No, I tried. I tried to weaken. I think I just have to wait it out now. I don't know what else to do. Yeah, whatever. Okay. I had to defeat the other guy, though, so it was still kind of worth it. Ward is the one getting attacked. That archer might go after Ward now. But that's why I have Ellen there. Maybe Ellen will be better bait. Yeah, we wasted the rapier. That sucks. I didn't realize Fanny was in range. She's in range to 2. I lucked out. I lucked out there. I did not realize she was in range of 2 units. But I had to. God. I am actually heavily debating on just letting him die. Oh. Never mind. Okay. Wait, did I already do the death counter? Did I already move it? I'm gonna have to back it up. Yeah, okay. Ward, sure. I was considering that. But not Fanny. Not Fanny. I might have accidentally did another death counter. No, I think I intentionally kept it going, so I think that's right. I think we are around 43. I may recheck that later. Okay. we do get farther by doing what Fanny does. The problem is, I think I need to change the strategy once I buy stuff from the shop. Because if I go here, Rootgear starts following, and I can't have that. That causes problems. I think I need to change the strategy ever so slightly. It just sucks. Because I don't know what to do. I know if I give him the halberd, he's gonna be missing a ton more. It's not worth it. And hell, there's probably a ton more weight to it. Weight of 15. Yeah, it would lower his speed. That's worse. Same thing with the steel axe. Same thing with the hammer. He's better off with the iron axe. Okay. I don't know what to do. What if I have Deke here instead? Why don't I have Deke there instead? Yeah, he might have to deal with some lance units, but he hits more often. That's a big problem with Lot. The HP makes a difference, though. But I think if either can survive 2 hits, that's all that matters. And also, this is the one that deals 3 damage. I'm gonna keep going as is. But I am seriously thinking that I'm gonna change my strategy up with Fanny a little bit. Just ever so slightly. Like, go here, shop. But that's what I normally did. I think the problem is I don't want to go all the way over here. I don't want Rooker over there. I don't know. I really do not know. I need to change the strategy just ever so slightly. Yeah, Fanny was trapped. There was nothing she could do. I could, however, once I get here, I could just have her go into the ocean and just hide. And just deal with everything else. Yep. Because I don't know what to do with Fanny. But I want to get the angelic robe. And I'm gonna be honest. Fanny is not that useful while she's over here. She doesn't deal that much damage, and she doesn't have the best accuracy either. She's just another body. And when there's archers here, causing problems. Your difference in HP is only, what, 4? That's like, that ain't bad. Constant state of mind is just throwing the table. Yes. Because every time I think of some sort of strategy, it gets ruined. Every time. My mind is just coffee table flip. I don't know what to do. I really don't. Okay, so... Again, if I went to the shop, I'm dead. There's nothing I can do. I mean, I can go here. It changes it a little bit. By starting here, whenever I eventually let him go back up here, he'll be 1 square away. Meaning I don't need to go as far to re-aggro him. I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. Volt. Vigo. Alan. Thank you. Every strategy I have ends in failure. I think Scuffbot's here. I'll fix that here in a second. Skill, speed, res. Where's the strength boost one? I want to recreate that one. Probably it. Okay, hold on. I gotta fix the PNG. RNG. Please load. Thank you. Let's see. I could go here, and I could heal. Or, wait. We go here. We shop first. Yeah, I'm changing my strategy just a little bit. Shopping spree. And I'm gonna stay here. Yeah, we're gonna change it ever so slightly. And then I think when I need to escape, I think I may go here to hide. That way Rutger is not gonna run down here. Because I am out of options. And I don't know what to do. Roy. You are boy. You are our boy. Okay. Need healing. I'm gonna leave everything else as normal. I'm gonna leave everything else as normal. I'm thinking of swapping Lot around with Deke. But let's just do this one change right over here. We'll take it. We'll take what we can get on that one. I just realized I'm doing 4 damage instead of 5. Roy. Roy. Please. Please. What went wrong? What, Ro? What went wrong? I don't know. So, this is kind of what happened last time. On my last attempts. Maybe something about Fanny getting into another fight. Uses up weird RNG. I don't know. I don't know. What? What else could Fanny do? I really could just have Fanny wait here with the Lance, the Slim Lance. And even if they show up, Fanny might have enough evade and be able to slowly kill them, and at the very least, maybe stop a spawn. Maybe? Instead of aggroing one of them? Because I don't need the shot right away. If I aggro the pirate, the village will always be safe. Wait. Ward isn't as useful. Lot is. Ward is going to be the one that never fights. And is there for rescue drops. I'm gonna try again with Fanny. I'm gonna try the same strategy I just did last time, but with Deke here guarding instead of Lot, and see what changes. Let me look this time. I don't have to worry about the boars using vulneraries as much, but it's fine. We are on this same RNG. I recognize this. Right now, it doesn't change much. But I should. Boars will be fine. Boars will be fine. I should have had Walt go here. That way, I could have had Ellen heal, but that's fine. I did do that to show Ozzy. I burned a couple. RNG. I wonder if that's going to affect things. I mean, it will, but not much, though. Well, Fanny's doing more damage. One more, but it's still more. Fanny, heal. then blue. Heal staff. Stay there. Vulnerary. Put you out of the way. Okay. Skill and luck. What to do? Okay. I'm still gonna go here. I'm still gonna have Fanny go on her shopping spree. I'll stay there. Okay. Roy needs healing. And that's really about it. We're gonna see how well Deke does. If he's just more accurate than Lot, then we're already in a better spot. Okay, mend. What game is this? Dragon Quest? No, Nova. This is Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem, the Binding Blade on the Game Boy Advance. Did I say Nova by mistake? Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, this is Fire Emblem Binding Blade on the Game Boy Advance. This is, if you've played Super Smash Bros., this is where Roy came from. And I am doing a challenge run, and it is getting to me because I am still stuck on Chapter 4. I've been here for like three full streams already. Hope you're having a good time, Nova. What's going on? This is a challenge run, and the challenge is no promoted units. Basically, for right now anyway, I can't use Marcus. He's promoted. So he's banned. He's the only one that's banned at the moment. Everyone else can fight. They're just not good. Looks like Clash of Clans. Is it similar? I mean, it's a strategy game, so maybe? Right now, we have to take... Our goal right now is to obviously defeat Eric and take the throne. But the problem is, these enemies suck and they're annoying. We need to save this village. We're gonna try to save this village. And Clarine will be recruited, but there's a sword master called Rutger that's causing problems too. But my stats are not the best. Or actually, I think they're just average for where I should be, so I'm doing okay. And also, Nova, this game has permadeath. So if someone dies and you decide to continue on with the game, they're dead for good. Honestly, putting Deke there was way better. Twitch, can't read your name. Yeah, sorry, that is Crimson. I don't know how to... I want to readjust the names. I want the names to be above the text, but I can't do it just with how it is. I might need to get a new program. See me walking down there. Yes, at least... Thanks, Roy. If Roy dies, it's game over. Okay. Yeah, at least the little avatars are walking down there and they have your names. Okay. Having Fanny try to go to the shop on the third turn is not helping. I think doing what I was doing before, or I lure him down one turn, just one turn, and then back up over here. I don't know what to do. I have no clue. Because if I get to the point where I get surrounded over here, then Rutger's gonna follow, and that's not good. Oh, you have to head out already? Thanks for stopping by. Even if it was ever so brief. See, what you do is cat dance. You do the cat dance. I was gonna say, maybe we could get a cat person in this game, and then we could just get them to dance, and that's all we need to do. But no. First of all, dancing is in this game, but that's banned. And two, cat people are in Path of Radiance, so that ain't gonna work. Now, it doesn't work on multiple levels. Alright. If I lure the calf, that's one less unit. I can lure the calf for one turn, then go on the fort and try to distract all the pirates. I haven't tried that strategy with Fanny. You see, she's not really good against axe units, but if she's on the fort, she gets some health back. And she can at least keep the pirates distracted. Granted, the pirates aren't really their problem. It's everything else. But Fanny wouldn't get pinned down over here. I think I could go ahead and aggro him once. Because, to be honest, I need as much as the rapier as I possibly can. Wait. If this is the same as last time, the last few times, right? Wasn't it 1 to burn a RNG, crit for 3? Wasn't that it? Now I'm just messing around, I guess. Burn 1 RNG. Crit? Nope, I did it wrong. Or I did it in the wrong order. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I forget what I was supposed to do. No, not rescue. Yeah, we're not gonna get to the shop for a while, but to be honest, other than the heal staff, kinda don't need it right now. Burning 1 RNG, let boars dodge, I guess. Well, I can let Deke go up here and attack. I can get away with that. Because this guy's going to go after Fanny. I think we're fine. I think we're fine with doing that. And I'll let Alan get this kill. There. Deke is basically safe. Roy's dodge isn't really helping him right now. Okay. Fanny, I think we're going to try this strategy. And we're going to need the Slim Lance for evade. I don't really know what else to do. And I only want to heal once. This guy's going to attack like normal. So, we just keep everyone where they are. Alright, I only aggroed him one time, but to be honest, I'm out of ideas. Right now, anyway, I'm out of ideas. Skill and luck. He really needed that really good level up we got earlier. I really need him to get that. Now we're gonna have to deal with one more unit. So Fanny's gonna try it. She's gonna try staying there and see how it goes. One of them's gonna go after Boris. Which, you know what? I think it's gonna work out anyway. Because it would have been the one that Fanny was fighting, basically. So, and Boris just, somewhere around this point, Boris just kind of sits there and does nothing. So I think we can get away with the extra reinforcement. By putting Deke here, whoever decides to attack him, he is more likely to hit. I'm gonna go ahead and get Alan here just in case. I don't think Boris needs to heal. Fanny, we're gonna test out Fanny's new strategy. And you know what, as a just in case, we'll get Chad over here. Alright. She's not likely to get hit. I mean, 40%, well, less than 40% is still not likely, but I think she needs to stall the pirates. It might be overwhelming, though. Maybe if we could just stall the pirates for a few turns, that might be enough to work with. Go grab some food. Go do it. Go get food. See, Boris is now able to do something. And Roy dodged a attack earlier, so we're good. Okay. Yep. I think Fanny needs to stay here. Because I don't know what else to do. Okay, Deke needs healing. Roy needs healing. Okay. First, let's start with Lou. You know what? What if I get... Wait. You don't have the oh, you don't have the potion anymore. That's right. I didn't even think about that. Normally I would have an extra potion. You know, Alan never uses the potion. Maybe I'll give the potion to Deke. Because he's on guard all the time. Alan's one to rush out and then get a hit in and then rush back in. Maybe I'll give the potion to Deke instead. That might be better. Well, I mean, that doesn't help my scenario right now. I can have Block give the potion. What are we looking at? Well, he can survive 2 more hits, but not if he gets attacked by him. Roy, what are we looking at? Not enough. For Roy to get the kill, we need someone else to attack. Culinary. I want to start with Mend. Okay. Okay. How much damage do you need? 2. Volt, can you do that? 1 damage, you suck. Okay, Alan, you're up. Javelin. Okay. We tried. The difference between 2 and 4, or 1 and 4 damage, is insane. What's your defense? Yep. Should figured. Okay. Roy can't do anything. He needs to stay where he's at. Because I don't think I could burn a crit. And I could have Deke attack in... Let's say he gets hit. Next turn, this guy hits again. This archer can go and kill Deke. So... we're doing that. We're hand-axing. The accuracy isn't good, but I'm just trying anything. I gotta take what I can get. Okay. $54. I don't like that, but I doubled them. If Roy gets hit... Roy needs to dodge a single attack. That's what I need. That's what I need. Just a single attack. Roar's dodged. Come on, Roy. I need you to dodge this next one. What? What? Oh my god. Okay. For some reason, we are constantly having a problem where that's basically where Roy dies. This is if Fanny does not, you know, let... What do I do? Does Fanny need... Wait. Here's the real question. Does Fanny even need to aggro? And when I say aggro, I mean this guy. Does she even need to aggro him? Is that even necessary? No matter what, it is best to do this. No matter what. Volt up here instead. Ores. Does Fanny even need to aggro the Cav? Is that necessary? Okay, so... How did I get the crit again? I remember I only needed to burn 1 RNG. Was it on the first turn? No. I did Lou, Walt, then Roy last time. Maybe it was Lou, attacks up here, and then Roy. Roy being the second one to need to do it. I remember I had to burn an RNG to do it, though. Yeah, it's... What's your HP at? Okay. It's still better to get rid of this guy. Crit. Ellen, Bend. Does Roy... Okay. Do we even need to aggro him? Is that something I need to do? To be honest, it didn't really seem like it. I think I could probably get away with just heading straight for the shop. More or less. Yeah, I used my rapier on one cav that I wasn't using it on before. But... I don't know. I don't know what doggo is barking at. But Roy levels up. It's a little bit differently, so... Strength and luck. Okay. He needed that strength boost. I asked for it. I asked for the strength boost, and I got my strength boost. Again, I cannot get to the item shop. Well, I can. I can get to the item shop. I just can't stand there. Oh, give me just a second. BRB. I am back, but we'll see how much more we're doing. Basically, win or fail. This is it for today. Win or fail. Molly didn't inform me that she needed to go outside. Normally, Molly's better at telling me. So there's actually more stuff I need to clean up. But did I buy anything yet? Alright. Then we go here. I'm out of range. Deke's fine. Roy has the power. Lou can get the kill. I'd rather have Lou get the kill. He needs more magic. Boars were vulnerary. Mend. Up here, grab everything else. Alright. You stay there. You stay there. Okay. I think we're fine. That one strength boost. It's making a huge difference for Roy. One strength boost is allowing him to 2-hit KO. Okay. These guys haven't shown up yet, but what I could do is I can... Let's not do that just yet. Save that for later, because I don't know where I want to go after that. Roy, get your kill. Okay. No one needs healing. I'm not going to send anyone out to attack. Roy could get attacked twice, but I'm not going to set anyone else out to attack. Okay, that's all I'm going to do. Fanny's going to go here. And I can bring her here, which is safe. Or I can bring her back this way and do what I was doing before. Or, if I get her in the right spot, we can maybe have her head up here. So what was it? The armor shop just brought me here. If I go here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Problem. This guy's gonna move. So I can't do this strat. And sadly, you don't have a Kanto after attacking. We're going here. And And also, if I'm over here, Rutger is going to head down that way, and that's not what we want. Okay. We're gonna try heading back. Maybe we'll distract the pirates. I don't know. Everyone else is gonna wait. Definitely got to the shop and to the village a lot sooner. But now the pirates are heading up. Meaning they're gonna run into my units. Meaning the village is probably more protected now. Yeah, I think putting Deke there might be better. Oh, good, Roy, thank you. You needed that. We're still going. We got a little bit of time. Roy, if you were to attack, you can't kill. Roy's using up the majority of his rapier, though. That's the problem with going this route. With it. We're almost done with his rapier, which is going to make this a lot harder. Skill, speed, HP. It's going to break here soon. Definitely need you to mend. Okay. Alright. Ooh. Deke attacks now. So, let's say he gets hit every time. 8, 16, 15 minus to 6, 16, 25. If I did my math right, we can go ahead and let Deke attack. Even if he gets hit every time, I think he will survive. Because there's no way he could get hit by 2 archers. If I let Alan go here, we're still talking about that. He would get swarmed by... Alan could get hit by 3 different attacks. If he gets hit by 3 different attacks... then screwed. But we weaken him. I don't know. Even if I go here, right? He could still get hit by 3 different attacks. Man, I really wish I knew what the turn order was. Wait a minute, I think there might be a way to figure that out. I think he goes first. And if he goes first, because I think going down the list is how the turn order is actually determined. Alan's not going to get swarmed. Alan's not going to get swarmed. Weaken 1. That's half. That brings him down to half. No. Go in here. Assuming I did this right. Yes, Alan can get attacked, but I think we've made this work. I'm gonna let Walt go over here. Whatever. Well, Locke got some EXP. I'll take what I can get. Right, Fanny, we are probably not going to be able to head over there. I think I just need to hide. For now. To be honest, I don't think these pirates can even get up here. I think they'll be too distracted by my units, so I think Fanny hiding out over here is not the worst idea. It's Rutger. Not yet. You went after Roy. And that's the last rapier. This is the first time we're seeing the rapier break right now. Oh no, you're going after the village. Interesting. And what? You went after Roy still? Okay. We can still make this work. Yes, Alan got hit, but we can get this kill. That makes things annoying. Okay, Oh, Roy can go right here. Okay. Roy needs a little bit of healing. Could also use some healing. Alan is in desperate need of healing. He doesn't have a potion, though. So let's take the moment to heal Deke. Okay. We're gonna have to. Now, Lou can get the kill there, but can I get the kill here? No, you can't. But Walt can get a kill here, possibly. Thank you. Luck. Alright, boars. Damn it. I tried. Well, I think no matter what, someone's safe. I can even let Lou go over here. Yeah. We can even do this. We can even farther. What about what? We'll go for it. Well, we tried. We tried. Yeah, everyone's fine. No one... Lance can't attack. I think we need to keep everyone where they are. Fanny, what are you going to do? I think it's best for Fanny to head over here. I don't even know if that is the best spot for Fanny to go, but I need something. Good job, Fanny. I think now I need to back up and put everyone back to where they were. And sadly, Roy is just going to be weaker. But it is what it is. Yep, we're just going to have to deal with it. Deke. Lot. So who's left? Alan really needs healing, and Lot kinda needs healing. Alright. I think we've done what we could. Fanny could head this way. She's safe. Maybe Rutger will head down here. Okay. Yep, no rapier for me. Roy, what'd you get? Speed and luck. We did get an attack boost earlier, so we'll take what we can get. Okay. Fanny's not in a good spot. She needs to stay out of range. But, as a just in case... we can go here. Okay. Roy can use a little bit of healing. It's going to take a little bit before we can fully deal with him. Sadly, I don't think Roy's going to be on the offense all that much now. Now that the rapier's broken. What else could I do? I mean, I could attack and then heal him. Heal him with a mend. I can let... we do this. It's not much. It didn't hit, but maybe this pirate will now go after Lot. And I can heal Deke. Yeah. Keep him healed. If I let Roy attack first. Deal some chip damage. Do what we can. Then we mend. Lance rescues. No rescue. Okay. Volt. 2 damage. 2 damage. This one. Deke can kill with that. Bring you up a little bit more. Yours is fine. Deke is... Do I have... not with that accuracy. I'd rather get attacked first. Got the dodge. We got a lot of axe units. I'm not worried about the axe units nearly as much as everyone else. Oh, I thought you dealt 10. Oh. Okay. Rutger, what's your turn order? So this guy first. That's not right. That's not how it works. Damn it. There's no way I could get to him. There's no way. There's no way I could get to him. I think what I should do... 18 attack, 11 defense, so we're talking 7, 14, 21. If he crits Boars, at any point, Boars dies. But... oh, okay, hold on. If I have Roy kill, that leaves an opening. That opening is probably enough for Rutger. That's bad. I don't remember if Rutger goes first, or if
Rutger goes second before this guy. If I kill this guy, I can have Deke walk up and attack, and it will probably be okay. Deke could use some healing. Everyone just needs a heal, not a mend, right now. If I have Wu kill, then I have Roy healed. Roy moves up, weakens. He could get attacked by multiple archers, but we may delay Rutger. I don't know. I do not know. There's so many enemies, I can't get to them. I cannot get to Rutger. We're gonna find out. Okay. What? Deke gets a kill. I don't want a kill, actually. I think getting a kill is a bad idea. If Alan goes up, what are we looking at? 12, damn it. If Deke gets a kill, that's it. Okay. How about Fanny? Can Fanny do anything? We could get you here. She would get attacked by one, but that's it. I'm okay with this. Okay, Roy, help me out here. That's fine. I'm okay with this. You went after boars. I should have moved you, and you got... Oh, you got a crit anyway. You got 2 crits. That's it. Thanks for everyone who showed up. I am doing these streams Monday through Friday at noon Pacific time. If you want to see the old streams that are not on Twitch anymore, they're on YouTube at ScottBot64 Stream Archives. There's a link in the About page. We'll get back to this on Thursday. This was a better run. I think I just forgot to move boars. But wait, no, I couldn't kill the archer. That was part of the problem. I needed to kill the archer. I didn't consider that. But I could have still moved him back one. so that way he was out of range of Rooker. Okay. I gotta call it. Have a good day. Later.